Alright. Hello friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Eric. Today we're doing more War Within storyline. Really want to get caught up. Also, I'm just enjoying. As I reached 80, there's all this stuff everywhere. Trying to pick and choose things without ultimately going out of order here. As much as possible. It's been all quiet recently. And I heard of any issues. Seems like a good opportunity for exploration, eh? I'm at your disposal. We can go wherever it is you want to go.
I'll go ahead and pack the supplies. See you down below.
Bountiful elves.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We're going to need lots of resources to fight off Azj-Kahet. Lucky for you, we've uncovered their source. Some delves we found are bountiful on account of the baddies that hoard in more treasure. This treasure can only be unlocked with special keys found throughout Azj-Kahet. Keys and key fragments can be found all around the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve. When did I finally get this? Mount?
Travel safe.
Oh, yeah.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves.
Okay.
You've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
What, did I already complete it?
The truth is out there.
Yeah. Lover's Guide required.
Inquiring minds just got
That was quite the haul. For a little more fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So I unlocked it? It's not.
The truth is out there.
Here we go. What the haul? I was able to give a bit of what we could find. What? I was able to give a bit of what we could find to Daggerin so he could finish off one of his projects. He should be here any moment. Ah! Can't hold back. Surprise! It's a gift to help you get around. Oh, yes. I've been wanting this for a while now. What do you have to show me?
Travel safe.
Dagran, bring in the ship you've been working on.
I'm still fabricating the more intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
Aye, good work, lad. Leave the ship outside. Best you be off on your other business.
Thanks for the job. Get the hell out. What? I like that. What is Wenlow, the river? One of the bot, man. So, love it. Like $20, right? I don't ever have any money. Right here. Save buck. Not 20, but 20. They have a lot of mounts these. Okay, I have this one.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
You'll be able to use this machine to move around Azj-Kahet. We'll let you know when we've got more parts for it. Now that we've got that out of the way, we've got some delves to explore. Hell, yes. Awesome. Yeah. I have to help you delve straight into adventure. Wherever it...
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Or mine delves. I haven't unlocked them. I mean, I have, but haven't. Cool as hell, dude. What? How do you upgrade it? I don't like the red. Red is ugly. And this thing is cool as hell. Where's the rostrum of transformation? Oh, it's... We do for it. Void version? That's cool as crap, dude. Boss, drop, tier 11, sec fear. Colors have we got? So this is cool. That not as cool. Partial to blue. Locked. Jackson. Color is cool. For Finley, Margleton. Right now we have buying. Color might be cool. Oh, I haven't done that. So on the back we have that's a sport. I don't know about that. Pretty cool regardless. Over here and nice. These guys over here. Finley. Winter coin, boiler, drill, turbine, lighter. What does lighter look like? White paint, I don't. The other vendors? I thought there was more than one, dude.
Loads of forgotten.
Not him. Reno Jackson. That's the color I like. Pink. Flamethrower? What are you talking about? Two Delver's Journal. Pull down a devil bot to get a ride to a bountiful dog. Brown paint. There's all of these stuff that's not under a body of water. Are there? Oh, what is that? Sanctum. Campsite. That's a new location where Warband can set up camp. That's cool as hell. Guess I better get worked on this, huh? How long does this go on for? Being completed by completing bountiful dells of tier 4 and above. Okay. Well, that's something to farm in the downtime. Brown paint. Something about a flamethrower. Oh, banner. Lighter. Rotor blades. Kinda. Zeppelin. That flamethrower though, so I don't know. Not even on here, dude. Huh. I keep going. Directly across from me. I need the brown paint. a lot of my points right now. Why do I already have it in my inventory? How about the flamethrower? Harpoon? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this stuff. I'm gonna do that in my downtime. I'm gonna farm some of these. I think 4s or what. Oh. Mask. An upgrade. Like I care, dude. Don't do meth. Okay.
Shop, browse. Smell.
All right, so well, there's the war that's gonna go on, and then there's I don't know, man. Do the play. I'm right here. Stuff going on. Hard to.
Conversation initiated.
Since you're an honorary member of the theater troupe, what do you think about playing a part in our plays yet?
The show must go on.
I don't even know if I did that last week. Probably didn't.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Already have it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. What's this?
I was done talking to you.
Okay.
Anyway.
I had this thing sitting in my bag from last night, and I. Okay.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Where'd the cloth that I just. Weird, I guess. Oh, I guess.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice
It's
mannered
gone, dude.
as I am.
Lightness. Here it is. Gone through all of my crap business.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ten. 7. 5. 3. 5. Too good to pass up. 8 grand. That's one of each. 7 is quite a bit. much am I? 50. Good. Oh, is this good to go?
Find anything exotic?
Stop paying attention.
Bring it.
Andrews. Try to stop paying attention. Alright.
Would you like a program?
Practicing
It isn't
for
a show
Chomsky.
without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
Bust. Star of Dorn.
Conversation English.
My hero, Jebediah. Seems you have drawn a particular audience.
Adore.
This fan lover was mistakenly included in my fan mail. I'm not surprised. Sorting my copious fan mail must be a difficult chore. Here, take it. It belongs to you, of course. I'm sure this is very new to you. I have a few pieces of wisdom for fans if you don't.
Conversation terminated.
Must be careful with fans. Be gentle with their feelings, but also discourage unwanted behaviors. Kind and gracious acknowledgement of their gratitude. Simple thank you note in return is optimal. If you see from them here, it is acceptable to nod and wave. We want our audience to be happy. And in the event they bring flowers, I can graciously take that burden from. Hey, hey. Oh, hi. You're the star of the show. Oh wait, that's a whatever, isn't it? Amateur actors. That was an earth and a wrong type of.
Imagine
Paint
how
ramp.
these props will look with just a bit more polish. It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
Sending the. Why are there deep players up on a surface? Should not be here.
We have a big show prepared. Let's get the venue ready, shall we?
Rocks. Buddy?
This props
Oh, every time he
need
shows up, I
another
gotta click
coat
on
of paint. Time to get creative. The market draws a crowd on its own. If we assist them, their customers might stay for the show.
Hunting ferrets. That's cool. Like that. Fan showing up everywhere. All the drunk. Oh. was loud. Doesn't give gear, huh? Only gives resonance crystals, crests. He's earthen. Or would it wonder?
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail to meet them. Storms and waves rage and beat me back. Will I never make it away from the isle? Help rises from the deep. I cannot let it damage the ship.
Almost Carp Snagler. Jumps down here in the middle of the.
I have reached the shore beyond. But who are these strange creatures? Why are you attacking me? Oh no, I should never have left home. I must sail home. These outlanders are too dangerous. I see the wisdom in our directives. They were protecting us from the outlanders. I will follow a different path.
It's a warning, cautionary.
Are you here to see one of our plays?
Marvelous. Marvelous. Perfect addition to our theater trip. And our
Come
next
back
showing.
soon. There's always something new to see.
Got a coffer key though. What's up, Bear Bear? You okay, buddy? Oh, mommy's home? Wouldn't change the color of my direct color. Outside. Directly across. Auctioneer. Bear, chill out, buddy. No need to bark.
So many possibilities. Farewell.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, now I shouldn't be maxed out on Flightstone. Whatever. Whatever they're called. Should be maxed out on them. Okay, so Azj-Kahet. That is where we're working. I'll be right back. Okay, stock in the family. Figured I'd be mining while I did that. Get this. Envoy protect. What happens if I mess this up? Go. This might be on my... Hey. Whatever. Hey, grade. Envoy treasure, look at that, that's cool. 1 gold.
I've heard much about you.
Alright,
Back
so
again.
we'll get a pact. Continue working on Weaver until we max her out, I guess.
Interested in the unusual?
Just renew your pact. Remember, you only need to enter a pact with one of us at a time. Contracts are temporary, though. We'll have the opportunity
You are appreciated.
on Weaver. Doesn't really tell me anything. Symbol has located hidden caches and crevices. Find and follow her to read through.
Do return again.
There's many eyes like. Oh.
Only the finest for you.
Location of a rumor on your map. Bring it to the Weaver's Lab profession table of your structured. Oh yes. Give me that. Boy. Inscribed copy of the combat manual also. Active allows you to British fault. Lot. 8 legs.
Do return again.
Token to X and
Interested in the unusual.
give me that one.
Enjoy my offerings.
We go to. There's so many quests that keep trying to pull me away from what I'm actually trying to focus. Here. I make tables, so you make stuff. What table you like? Like smithing.
Goodbye. Oh, hello. Back to work.
What have you here? Ah, I make table for you. You like to build. Work with meat, metal, or magic.
Oh, see you soon.
That's cool. Giving up some $5. Okay, let's do... I have a reason to go to city.
The pale weave lashers continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward. Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
Kyle, bearing the Weaver's mark, motion. Follow them. Oh, cash. That's pretty worth it. Turn to Thimble turn. Thimble's gone, so. Oh! Get that obscuring mist back. Request. I gotta go to the city. I want to buy this black skeleton.
It is good you are here.
Queen Answer employs alchemists to equipment for extraction, distillation, and administration of black blood. The Vizier dislikes this, therefore it must be rectified. Find these alchemists in the northern section of the... Destroy any spare equipment you... Evidence will not hesitate to blame your fleshy incompetence should you make a scene.
We are always watching.
Over here?
We offer greetings. May the spores be with you.
Here we go. Okay. I gotta find... Yes, hard, huh?
What are you doing here? I will.
Oh.
What?
Arch Striker. A lot of... 4/4 skeleton key. Got it. See this. Blacksmithing knowledge by 10. Hell.
Goodbye.
skeleton. And open this chest. Right key.
Hey there! Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Got it. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. $15 points in both of these.
Oh, hello.
Insight. You can visualize the detective radio. Cards for 10. Oh, well, I bought the toy.
Back to work.
I gotta say, it's pretty brilliant that the way that they made it so that you come in here and have it keep it lore correct. Right here. Hi.
Fascinating.
You must be help our friends. Welcome to the Silken.
We shall rise. An overcrawler. By the queen.
As you might have heard, things haven't gone intended for the citizens of the Silken Wall. The pale weave lashers have been keeping a tight grasp on them. I wasn't able to find much before an ascendant kicked me out for snooping around. You are a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizen. See if you can find a way to help them. Also, Alchemist Telbax. Heard his name spoken a few times. Could be a useful contact.
Kahet is forlorn.
Silken Ward.
I see you see my wares.
The pale wave lever lashers pulling us, pushing us harder, isn't going to make building this any quicker. No rest for the weary, eh? The pale weave lashers are working us too hard. Silken Wardo is supposed to be a new home for us. Things are just as strict as the capital. It feels more like a military camp than a home. Even dumped Alchemist Talbax's potions down the forge. We're not even allowed to make use of our own supplies. So talk to the citizen. Must? Yeah. Remember having a quest to kill.
Fascinating.
How can you expect me to teach the change what I limbs of the others? Lack of under. Came here to teach the younger generation. Can't keep them the real history. Education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And they call this history. What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by lives.
Skills preservers.
Pale wave lashers hold all the power in the Silken Ward. Everything follows the whims of the Queen. Things are worse in the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day to day. Pale weave lashers were fine with alchemist Talbek setting up shop in the market one day. The next day his whole supply is down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance and he might disappear. He wouldn't be the first.
For
Evan Plagueworm. Glowworm. Okay. I do like it when the ore is real. Wow. Gotta kill 8 more of these, 7 more of these. World quest. As a turn in since I
what brought you
must have heard about my recent troubles, friend. May be able to help.
here? What tree?
Pale weave lashers did indeed throw my alcohol supplies down. Potions will give the citizens of Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. I would go myself, but the Kobus have made the area a hunting ground, and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, eh?
We shall rise.
Yes, do. Oh, you know what? I made the skeleton key. I didn't open the... Are to be... Enchanted? Okay. Some more? One more. Quest is...
The pale weave lashers have finally shown a sign of weakness. Excellent.
Go down to the... Bright shade potion. I don't want to check out what's down here.
the queen.
Okay, sir. I need to get my bright shade potions. Bottle full of bright orange liquid. Protect the liquid. Send it in.
As the queen.
Hope you got my bright side. Without them, I got nothing left. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now that we have recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the Pale Weaver. Sure. I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under the thumb. Their thumb. A little aggressive motivation, we could strike out on our own. Yes, yes. This will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill Pale Weave Lashers. My potions will provide an extra kick the citizens will certainly love.
Farewell.
Figured I'd end up doing quest. Increase that by 1,000. I'll be right back. Okay, alright. But I gotta kill another, however many. Rock potion. Field. Hi, baby cat. Hi, baby cat. Hi, baby. Potions work well, don't they? You put on quite the show, yes? The order's already coming in. Citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on potions. I have one last task for you. I want you to take these latest orders and deliver them. You'll accept, yes? Citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the Pale Weave Lab what we can do. If any try and stop you, know what to do. Hello. Right. Right. I saw the display earlier. I knew I needed one of these potions. I need that extra push to stand up to the pale weevil. Watch out. Obis. Obis. Sensible enemy to fight up here. Potion drew them here. Perhaps they acquired a taste from the potions dropped down the cliff. Yes. You mean the potion? The smell of the potion drew them here? That's the only thing that makes sense.
State your purpose.
Students found the earlier display rather inspiring. If I can inspire them to stand up for themselves, I'll see myself.
Kahet is Korvan.
Kind of examples heading to youngling. I want to be just. Young one means nothing by it. This time, but I will be watching. I could do it. Went over there, attacked him. Good.
Come, relish my bendables.
Yeah, we've lasher. We'll been over our spinner at new ward. Check strength, and I intend to show it to them. Potions will.
Return for more.
What do you think you're doing? Stop slacking off. Perhaps this is. I only meant to shove him.
The weave has delivered
Well,
the customer.
now you're gonna be branded as a heretic and killed. Really wasn't a good idea. He's still an echo.
State your purpose.
Well done, friend. Citizens of all they need to overcome the pale weave passion.
Farewell.
Feel a change in the wind. Citizens of Silken Word are stirring. Work here might be done, but I am only just starting. Wrong with a little profit along with a revolution. Can't do that one. Rank 14? Whatever threads are? Or the wild things. Here's a rumor. Alright. Fine. Fine. Wasn't concealed, so I don't want to hear shit. They're attacking me non-stop. Looking up and time covered, partially digested. Pretty gross. Well, there's a familiar looking appendage from seem particularly obvious, but perhaps a specimen. Popped. Gross. Might as well turn this one in. Forgot about this. Nerd sack fill. Tracking it. Tracked. Doesn't need. Needed to track the actual things I need to track. There we go. 97%. Perfect. Alchemy. Camped out here for Obis. My conclusion? Stronger stuff now. What up, Philip? Okay.
You have questions. I
Thank you.
know
It will be
answers.
surely reward me for new branch. Alchemy. Even if it did originate from
Until we tangle
brilliant,
again.
fabulous, sack brimming with promise, data, and material good.
May your destiny weave.
Task buffet of various.
You prove
Oh, what's this?
fascinating.
You are what you eat. Obis are eating the strongest nerve ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks. Moisture on the. That's my anxiety. That's.
Tread softly over Brawler.
Leg. Rubian. My word. The leg of an ascended Nerubian. Oh, my young appendage deficient friend. The situation here be far more dire than I.
We remember all.
Ascended's leg. Obis tried feasting 1 or 2 dozen trueborns or chitterlings, perhaps even a siege form such as myself. But an ascended is a story. Let us approach this as intellectual. The day to our disposal to collect more. What tools do we have? You. You are the tool. Intellectual tool, Obis disposal. Dive into the lake's depths. Play the largest of these pets, or their pets, and of course bring me their innards.
We rise.
Doing the food. While awaiting your innards showing a turn, I observed some fascinating activity below. A distant train of Cobus are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the waters.
Until we tangle again. We are always watching.
Westwardly into their cavern. My conclusion? Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by beasts. Not so much for research than it is for duty. But I would reward you. Might be able to save them from fate.
May your destiny weave well.
I'm a poor swimmer. Auctions. Not for free. Butter Scarfer. Nerubians? Hey, he's making its way to the west. interesting. By itself is more likely. No?
What brought you here?
I'm using much.
By the Queen!
Big chew. Alright, let's go. Leg chewer.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific chemical research. Then I use the profits for myself, and I am an alchemical scientist. So full of others' livers chewed up, liver quite petite. Chunks of leg here, also chunks of arm, chunks of everything really.
You prove
I apologize. I
fascinating.
realized I had yet had their innard sac. It dawned on me when wait. That aside, well done. Good job. Impressive labors. So on, so on.
We remember all.
Efforts are appreciated. But I will be rewarding these civic duties at a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific one. Blame my stipend.
Tread softly, overbrawler.
Acquire one final piece of data. These beasts think, they organize, coordinate. Be characteristically amphibian. Honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you. Bring me the brain of the... Get it fresh and preferably non-liquefied. And you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well. Unique specimen, complete with an enhanced frontal lobe. 8 extra teeth.
We rise.
Up. Water. Trans glutton. Swollen brain of gluttony. Not appetizing. Aren't certain of why.
Your game sings.
You got it.
Tread softly.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated. Samples you brought back are disgusting. Utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the... Really should wash your hands.
You prove fascinating.
Elixirs will make from these ingredients become legend. I don't know what they'll be just yet. Legendary they will be. Or more. Plus. Pains. Special. Or. Okay.
My goods are the pride of the Empire. Use in the Empire's defense.
Yes? What is it?
Rainier eyes you with worry and skepticism. Cast concern.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Again, curious.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Orwania. You know what I am about. Such careless involvement. Hidden. If you're so concerned, you're welcome to join me. Make sure I cover my track.
So, your path leads you here.
So, you're still alive. Well, since you've proven to be decently capable,
Do not fear
the
dark.
Nerubians are having black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. No intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I am trying to learn and understand their methods, so that I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. If, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
The world watch over you.
The Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they do not, they would not have been so successful at their harvesting. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Hanan's, we should probably attain whatever it is they use, although we can spare the trouble. If you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two.
May you lend your song to hers.
You're making me go where we could be discovered. Again! Oh, do not flinch, Hanan. Adventures can be good for your spine. Back. Look at how they already have. Yet they're using the worms to find more. Quickly. No. Need not act on this, Orwena. Have you forgotten? We cannot get involved. Power goes. Perfect. I have a decent idea of what I'm actually must. Phone. Not being it. I don't ever change the light on my phone, and yet it keeps changing. Built extractors down. Drawing the black blood from the earth. How many must we destroy to make a dent? Boy, Rowena, please, walk away from this before anything gets worse. Done? Harmonizing. Harmonizing issue. This. You hear that gentle hum this device emits. It is how they are restoring themselves after a oh, inventive. Seen enough. Must go back. In on this? You guys ignore you, but at least he confirms at your attention. Not speak to me. I'm here to help Orwena. All. You just forget you ever saw us. So concerned about our mission. There's a that doesn't concern. This place was likely beautiful once. Now, look at it. Narrows her eyes in the direction of the Nerubians. For a moment you think she's preparing to pounce. The black blood is dangerous. Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's eye into a realm beyond our eyes. Unassuming, seeming. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And if you're still not convinced, find a pool of the women. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover that go into the here, in the center of all this corruption, there's something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. Not just ignore it. The Nerubians must have something on cleanse our minds after such direct proximity, like blood. Crystal emits a lovely, gentle, a tuning crystal. Fascinating. Though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves. Hanan is correct, only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind, like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source, and find the heart of it, that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling, see where it leads me. I will follow you. I still don't like it. I died?
There's an omelet.
Okay, so let's go down here. Site is abandoned. Good. We can empty this extra. Wait. These devices are dangerous. We should not touch them.
Yes? Roots guide you home, stranger.
Wild guide you will.
Vile substance. And covered in monsters. They're everywhere. Run! Hanan, wait. I did not mean for this. Fix this, Hanan.
You have found me.
I need to find the heart of this harvesting operation. Then I can determine how to put a stop to it. And a little distraction along the way would not be a bad idea.
I shall watch for you.
Gives a concerned glance towards the cave. When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him. Make sure nothing bad happened.
Let nature.
I did not mean for... Eyes narrow. Fetch him. You were exposed to the black blood too. Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming. His mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes, through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far he ventured to retrieve him. I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument to return. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
Wild guide you will.
Find Hanan. I'll use the tuning crystal. Find... What is this? Found to fix this cleansing instrument. You two will need it.
What is it? Yes?
Happening. My head hurts. I can't think. I'm seeing things. Is this the dissonance Orbina feels down here? All you out of the...
Farewell then.
But there are spiders everywhere. I can't get through.
What is it?
My head. It hurts. Everything feels so cloudy and... Help, please.
Roots guide you home.
Hanan is barely responsive, less corporeal than he should be. Lost deeper in the unseeming than he... Some of the canisters exploded. Some of the exploded. Then the spiders appear. Hilda, kill the spiders!
Farewell then.
Splattered with the blood, and then the spiders. So many spiders. Big ones. You need more exposure to see them. Hurry! Okay. Doubling down. Up here. At the big one. Not an even bigger ones. Please help. Get it to me. Thank you. Get me out of this place. You got them. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Rowena, that was horrible. The Rubians chased me into that cave and... Nothing to fear. You survived. I said, it's an adventure.
You hail from above. Let nature take its course.
I have noticed you seemed good at surviving challenging tasks. I will remember this about you.
May you lend your song to hers.
Rena looks relieved at the sight of Henan, but does not seem defeated from her task. I cannot say I am surprised at what you found in the cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in the realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood comes too strong on you.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Focus on the sound of this as this device sings. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world, shifting you back to your reality. Learned what you needed to know. Please, let's be done with it. Now, and then, listen. The song, the dissonance, it's getting louder. You must find the heart of this corruption.
Yes?
Feel paranoid in the unseeming. So isolated. Drowning. But it was darkness that was suffocating. Unspeakable horrors all around. I am not like you two. I can't just rush headlong into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. Would you have my thanks for pulling me out of that?
Roots guide you home.
You can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here, against our better judgment. But we never agreed to. No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequence.
Farewell then.
I need to go make sure she's alright. What I saw in that cave, if she's more sensitive to this. Charles. Us out here, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her. Right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen. To the brush, hide in our other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Use this to collect the traces of Wena's trail. Our goal to make sure
What
she's
is
a
it?
trace color. The bicycle. Those bats are bots. Technically. have a vibrant glow. Try this one. Wow. Thunder is really loud today. Not that the microphone can pick it. Rowena, how can I help?
You have come far, stranger.
My head spins with the incident. Such a grave threat to the roots. Self-off.
I shall watch for you.
Yes?
Seeing Arowena touched. But I don't know how to get through to her. I think she has to do everything herself. She sees that corruption out there as her responsibility, or burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. I'm not even supposed to. Why did you have to cover her tracks? Cannot allow the Nina's magic to linger here. It could reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outsiders. What we are doing here is not explain more. Please try to accept that.
Farewell then. Roots guide you home.
Forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with the burden. On my way.
Farewell then.
The roots brought us both here. Speak to me. The world watches.
This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. Seems shaken, but not heard. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Bring me something from the unseeming.
Do not fear the dark. May you lend your song to hers.
They even understand what they are doing. There's her teeth practically. Destroy as much of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs. Snap the limbs. Burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all. Not today. But a bit of destruction may temper my rage.
World watch over
Just look at all this. This place is an abomination. I need a glimpse at what exists beyond our eyes. I need to know the extent of the damage that this has already been done. When I asked how I could help, it didn't mean any of us going down there. Down here. I have to kill. Need these. I do need. Fuck, why am I constantly in combat? The enemies do. Holy shit, this is getting really annoying. Give me steady flight. I'm looking for ones that don't have enemies all up in their ass. Aren't even extra. Wouldn't help. Vectors eliminate. I need 10 things. Already have a good amount done, so. Got one out of that guy? 3. One more piece. Oh. That was a good one. Okay.
You have come far, stranger.
What have the Nerubians done to this place? Last remaining trace of a creature. Hitting an unsettling.
Let nature take
This is
its
wrong.
course.
This is all wrong.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
We have already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here. The earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repair.
I shall watch for you.
I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. You have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore this land.
Wild guide you will.
Wait,
Roots
accept.
guide you home, stranger.
Do not fear the dark.
I already have 50 stacks of uns. I must venture into the unseeming. See if there is hope to restore this place yet.
Farewell then.
I know it cannot stop Arwina from going down, drawing attention to our presence. But perhaps we could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever's in charge of this harvest site and do what is needed to ensure they can't spread the important figure in charge of the Black Blood. Anything he sees down there here will certainly be reported upward.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
If Arwina is going to insist on doing this, we can at least try to, well, cover our tracks. Alright, break time for dinner. Okay, here we go. Steady flying is way better for questing purposes. Wait, isn't this the guy? I gotta get some stuff off of my list. Exit. Right here. And weave bombardment. Pretty tough, huh? That has a lot of health. Didn't realize that fast. Never uses it. Other than the once earlier. He's a monk? No way out. Okay. Now where? Be actually sightless eye face. To the unseeming. Here we. It seems too far gone to find harmony. So many too far gone to find harmony. Once the unseeming may as well be a graveyard. Labyrinth. Come on, dude. It is as I said. The unseeming claims creatures' heart and mind. They have lost themselves. Lose yourself as I have. Sapling? Not a sapling. Amalgamate. Roots. This abomination was once a thriving natural life, in harmony with the world. Enough. Damage to this land truly is irreparable. Meet me back at the Overlook. Harvest guys. Stop with it. Done. Mission. Yes.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Anand's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out. Corrupted heart of a deep walker, harmonized by eyeball, only able to see in the instant, no longer able to cover. Only do 3, now found in the heat. I am certain.
I shall watch for you.
Rena's voice is low with rage. Heartbreak. This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
May you lend your song to hers.
What is it? Farewell then.
I will admit, I am glad to have had you with.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
I thought we could restore this. Thought I could. Not always force harmony. Even you don't bear that burden. I thank you for following me down here, Hannah. You as well here. But not like this. Entering. Find private spindle in the High Hollow. Simba. Crying about, bud. Spindle in the High. Oh, way up here. Saving private space. My weaver. Spider looks at you. Any pleading. Does not. Little spider looks around the room, her eyes naked. You recall the weaver telling you to blackmail me, but it appears as though ransacking me. Emanating. You give the queen. My libelous lips, Ember. So long as such charitable offerings find their way. So continue to shout the queen's praises far and wide. Likewise, for the name Neferis. Cypher. Idiots and Aura. Frustrate. Hurt. Offering. It's the entrance to the city. Man. I'm gonna head this way. Gotta be quite the view as well. I would like to check that out. Alright. An award.
I Azj-Kahet sends only the most vile of weapons and troops to the front lines, who in turn deliver the spoils of war to the masses. Break this cycle.
Is that a world quest or something? I don't know what's going on. Stolen skiff. Special assignment from behind.
At last, our threads entwine.
Oh, my morsel. Did you find anything of note? Permanent evidence.
Follow your thread.
See if you returned my spindle to me. And some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. Seems that Varla Misk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the better of Ansharek and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen of Ferris's legacy. Well, that simply cannot stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Do keep in touch.
My, it seems like the Venom Tongue. Very generous. One who seems intent on slandering the name of Neferis. He must be dealt with. But for now, for a creature such as Misk, take a little indulgence as well. Come back to me soon, my morsel, after I've had time to think on how exactly to... I do need another break. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, bathroom break. Alright, and we're back.
May the weave
I must thank you again for rescuing Spindle from her predicament, Imors. As a reward for your work, I would like to let you take Loom and direct the weave of my newest tapestry. Meest the Veniptum threatens my weave rat, slanders my queen, and he lends credence to Ensurek's campaign of misinformation without a single thought to the consequence. I believe it is time that I sent Misik and his ilk a message. Go into the city and find out as much as you can about our Venom Tongue.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Misk spends most drowning in the offer in the star. No doubt you'll find his information there. Find more valuable information on his habits there. No doubt there are many in the city who know of him. Why don't you ask around and see what you can learn? Perhaps we can uncover something useful. Quest here? Oh, it's a renowned one, isn't it?
The weave has delivered a customer. Elix Cottage. Do return
Okay.
again.
We need to go to city. What is this all about? Special assignment, bombs from behind. Hello, Arachnid. Deal damage and gotta bomb the control. Fly curve. Okay, that was easy. Was there a reward for that? Samba! You meow too much, baby. What's up? Come here. Mr. Simba.
Our people have basked in the indulgence of war for too long. If we remain stagnant, we will never grow.
Okay. 240 reputation for her and 80 for the other two. Best. Here's your disguise. Came in guises of Arathia as instructed. You'll ruin our carefully made cover. Talking about. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? That's all I got for it. Oh, and I also got a seasoned adventurer's. Forever. $1,000 gold. It is very laggy right now. Tinker Tailor so lagging like. Right, I gotta enter the city from the walkway. Check out the view. Okay. Now. Rat cash. We're broke. Simple was the one I rescued. Why did you stay? Come on, Thimble, let's... Definitely. Okay, won't. Mine? Good.
Where will
Okay.
you
Cool. Bugged. What the Ubermonger? Below.
Do you have business
Feel so.
here?
This job comes straight from Anub Azal. Word in the street is that the Queen's Guard has some weapons processed. Can't sneak them away for ourselves. We're going to make sure Paul's many prize waiting for them. Throw some corrosive venom on them. That's just adequate.
I will be watching.
Three.
Are you lost in the dark?
Oh, this is. I'm done. Do I get reputation for that? No, I get Valor Stones. Gosh. Are those? I don't know how worth it then.
Keep your voice down.
So impressed at how lax you seem to be near us. Certainly trust those pheromones ever so much.
Stay silent.
Would have rather sent my personal attendant to fetch you. Situation demands the utmost discretion.
Be wary of everything.
Queen Ensrak has been busy since the assassination attempt. Crypt is threatening on Azj-Kahet and her ever-loyal nobles to tend to her darkest week. Now for the Queen, her two most loyal nobles, Shine Spinner Takaz and Rubarash, have locked down the Umbro. Takash's insufferable propaganda machinations and Anub's Arash's increased military painted a picture. Send or die. Need you to go to the Umbro Bazaar and disrupt their
Azj-Kahet will thrive.
Corruption is the Queen's hope. What better place to start than the heart of the city?
Do stop by again.
It has come to my attention that the most downtrodden residents have fallen prey to some sort of malady. Take this potion and dose this. This will strengthen the citizens. Now further out.
Don't ruin my cover.
Trusting. Sort of flying for steady flight. Garden. Oh, not melt parts.
Come, relish my vendibles. What treasures I have! Elix Cottage.
Specialty eggs.
The wheel has delivered customer. Most appreciated.
Who healed? The Vizier. Well done.
Where will
Cool.
you ascend?
Oh, rumors didn't fill up my bar faster. Give the Vizier my thanks. Cookie are driving up the prices of simple cures. Weaver app provides you with a glowing look, as well as a map of the area surrounding the transformatory. Whatever can be found there, the Weaver seems to want it dealt with. So... okay. Oh no, wait, what, really? Gotta... dungeon area. Yeah, he's the...
Excellent. Time to get
Not allow their suffer. Rules and consequences.
watch
Here, I have grown too brazen in my offerings, or as if seem to attract some untoward. Be on guard. Veiled threat to loot.
Ta-ta.
Still the royal assassins of... I have less than I realize.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for your aid. I am a great mind, but my acuity for combat is... Still, Ansharax assassins have found me. No, do not stop now. Too much yet to do.
Be wary of everything.
Okay. Saw a deer in our yard. Took a moment to go get that. Don't mean to him. Yes, he loves you. What a fucking travesty.
Going to be interesting.
Okay. Phyllis hasn't had more time than I realized. This cannot continue. We'll need to think carefully on my next move. They become a liability, both to the threads and to Kahet's citizen.
Ta-ta. Do stop by.
Fighters. Skywriting glyph. Walker Pass. Azj-Kahet. Trapped troll visible. I don't care. Mutagen cache. Loyalist? BIOS. Alright, only one person. Flame, because that would have been. What? Fucking really? Alright. There's a reason I like to stream only at night, and it's because I don't get bothered by my family constantly screaming and making fucking problems nonstop. And it's really goddamn fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. But I can't do things at night anymore. I have a job that I have to be at for fucking 12 hours every goddamn day, so... Like, what do you do? What do you do? Do what you can. I'm trying, but, like, damn, it gets on my fucking nerves. Can't do anything without more bullshit occurring. Ugh. Guess it's been a couple of days since a major disruption. Ever.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Looking for something frivolous? Perhaps something farcical? Farcical. New word? Farcical. Relating to or resembling farce. Resembling because of absurd or ridiculous. So silly or extreme that you are unable to take it seriously. Okay. We have many options for the discerning hobbyist. You heard any rumors about my tongue?
Until we tangle again.
Venom tongue. Please think strange. He has no sense for craftsmanship. He is dangerous, but also evil. I once sold him a common trifle for Queen's ransom. He insisted the article was one of a kind, and I certainly wasn't about to correct.
You tread a powerful skein.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Here I am. Oh, hello. Okay, bye.
I don't actually sell anything. Real Bazaar disrupted. Okay. I always thought that was sick. Being able to destroy something right in front of guard like that. I'm not care. But each of these are 10% each. For new cushion, strong cut, queen's out.
State your purpose.
Come and look, Street. We have the finest silks for the fairest prices. Heard any rumors about Venom tongue? Do not hear from me. Lives by his excesses. Get him to buy anything with enough praise and flattery. Just take care not to make him angry. The Queen's Guard will be trouble for you. Back in. duty.
Here I am.
Got a complaint. Go talk to someone else. I'm off duty. You heard any rumors about Misk?
Oh, see you soon.
Misk built his empire on a mountain of corpses. He'll kill or maim anyone. Get what he wants. But likes him so much.
Have you come to learn?
Attic priest. Oh. Came to hear the word from those beyond, little.
You have questions.
Bring me everyone.
I know answers.
Afraid all I can offer you is advice, little. No one ever warned you about speaking to strangers? Okay.
Where were you assigned?
Oh, thank the Hollows. You look like someone that can help. Nerbian dabs at her many eyes at this. It's just horrible. Terrible. A tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. Such a wonderful ceremony. But when we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. Medically. Please, can you help him and bring him home to me? Not a widow killer or whatever. Please bring him back to me. I feel like there's something amiss inside me without him here.
Are you lost in the dark?
Black Widow.
For Azj-Kahet,
Here to knit and complain. Not gonna participate.
watch remember. As the Queen wills,
Knit with only two.
we protect.
These or something.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Indeed.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
I suppose I should not be surprised that someone found his will define underground's most banal pleasures. He is prideful, and he is gluttonous. This should be more than enough for our purposes, I think.
I'll be watching.
I can see it now more so. The pattern of our newest weave is laid before my mind. Misk is well guarded. He believes himself to be safe. That is where his weakness lies. Go to the city, procure a bottle of his favorite drink, and present it to him as a gift from your benefactor. Once he is sufficiently wooed by your affable charms, bring him to the High Hollows for his well-earned reward. I trust you, and if you lay our threads out properly, I can guarantee you quite the
Our
show.
threads will cross again. Step into my parlor.
Okay?
What?
Nope. Out of here. Here to see Misk. Fire. I think Misk wants to see a grunt like you. Wine and dine.
Back to work.
Tell me where to get it though. Oh, I guess I don't need it. Doesn't tell me where to go though.
My might cannot be matched.
Whatever.
Hi.
Hey, Misk. I bet you are. Makes you think Misk wants to see a runt like you. I have 1,000 reasons to let me in. Right here. Driving.
Okay, bye.
Hey, why? Odd. Never seen you before. Don't look inside. Doesn't matter. Misk doesn't allow anyone without invitation. Before you ask, you're not invited. Can I pet your beetles? Don't take your leave, might get angry. Angry, hungry. Thing. I get the feeling we could be friends.
Bye. What?
Drink, dude. Tell me to buy drinks. Don't tell me where to go. Do not want to give 1,000.
Oh, hello. Oh, see you soon. Hi.
Who sent you?
Well, now, you're that overcrawler, aren't you? You come bearing gifts. Collectible.
What are you doing here?
I heard about you, overcrawler. Skittering about in our fair city, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm glad that your superiors have finally recognized the value of having an ally like me in a place.
Kahet is
Oh, this is
combined.
exciting! Meeting with someone who commands even overcrawlers to do their bidding. I have been waiting for a moment like this. Ah, I won't have to go too far, though. I am meant to host some up-and-coming Sureki socialites for dinner later tonight.
I will be watching.
This will be just delightful. At this rate, I'll have my pockets lined with Kej, courtesy of all of Azj-Kahet's most illustrious steamers. What in the name of... Hey! Stop that weave rat! How did it escape?
Where were you assigned? Who sent you?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I got credit. Meet the Weaver. Restart. Dumb. Weaver?
Where were you assigned?
Ah, I'd be quartered now, you pilfering little weaver. little fly thinks he's a proper spider, but he can't even tell when he's caught in a web. Why who do you think you are? I'll have you know I'm one of Ezra's most prized. You seem to be laboring under the assumption that I care a whit for who you claim to be. I do not. But I will tell you who I am, and I'll tell you what you are. I am Widow Arachna, stewardess of the Queen of Faeris' legacy, and the one who weaves like the threads of free Azj-Kahet. You misk nothing more than a trifling. Come now, my little one. It is dinner time. No, stay back. Ah! How pitiful. Come, my little one. Let us return a pleasant way. Done well.
Welcome, little morsel.
Okay. Turn this one. Listen to it. Run amok in me. Smashed by propaganda project. Good job, Anubarash. For your shoulders to keep. Oh, don't blame me for your failings, citizens, Einspin. Perhaps you aren't as persuasive as you. Quiet, both of you. Queen expect. Do your jobs, or we'll find someone who.
I've been waiting for you.
Queen's grip loosens. Nine-spinner has packaged the new Barash. Look worse. Two flies.
Azj-Kahet.
Distressing news comes from the world. A sinister plan is unfolding in the gutters below. Citizens of the ward have been disappearing at an alarming rate. Nine-spinner Takaj'd knew Barash of all the subtlety of the hammer. Doubt it is that. This is the hand of someone more subtle. I have a contact at the burrows. Name is Gut. Meet with him in the burrows to find out what is going on down.
Stay silent. Stay safe. Skills preserve us. Who are you?
Time someone showed up to help. You're the one the Vizier sent, yes?
We shall rise.
Vizier no doubt filled you in on some of the details. Citizens in the burrows are missing. Whispers on the wind, bigger story. Citizens are being turned into the transformatory and never returned. Stop this. More have been taken, but not too late for them. Still being kept in the. Find them and
For Azj-Kahet,
pray.
as the Queen wills.
These abductors are rounding up citizens. No one in the burrow. Stop them. I think it is about time somebody did. Stalk the burrows, thinking they are unseen. We can all see them. Just nobody here can oppose them. Hunt these abductors down and show them who is really the.
We protect you.
Strength is unity. Unity and strength. Queen's will is absolute. Almost done in. Groundskeeper. Flying missile. Doctors came from nowhere. Didn't think the rumors were. Doctors. Arizona. Oh. Now where do
Your
Nowhere.
presence has been noted.
So they're killing Nerubians and other bipedal races, sacrificing them, along with using black blood in order to species.
What brought you here?
Bro, good work.
Kahet is confirmed.
Last moments. Sympathy for turn on their.
What should you want?
While you have been out, I have been keep busy as well. Your exploits in the burrows. The attention of someone much higher up. Strange being wrapped in bandages, sent like. Fortunately, this unusual monster is paying visit all the way down to the burrows to find out why their abductors are. Now is our chance to take down the whole operation. Dr. Arzda, leader of the abductors, terrorizing the citizens of non-native Azj-Kahet, whose
Farewell.
wait. Down here, shot at the top. Find what is happening. Queen Ansarak goes more volatile. Red care. Will not fail, Princess. You have a princess? Access Princess Iveza.
It's about time.
Word of your exploits is all the way up. Sign of a good job.
Don't ruin my cover.
Okay, now it's the raid. Tightening her grip on the citizens is something I expected of the Queen. Forcefully ascending the population of boroughs is. Queen Insurrect has fallen far greater than I can't sit idly by and watch her lead our people to ruin. Time is now. Must kill Queen Ansarak and lead the people. Otherwise, who knows how far she will. Queen Ansarak's rule is a dark stain on the history of Kahet. Rule has been a tightening grasp of an uneasy alliance. She grows increasingly paranoid and sequestered her Uber on.
What remember?
Not ready for that, so. Have to be another time. Threads. RS. Absent. Remember the logbook you discovered in Not heard back from an like foul place. If anyone in the skies will admit having seen me.
You tread a powerful
Games.
skein.
Come to better. You seen a new
May
result?
your destiny
A
weave
new
well.
Wookiee. Never heard of him. Excuse me, critical thing.
Your skein sings.
Softly build wall.
We are
You mean the assistant?
always
You mean the... No. No, I have no idea who you... So you can capture... Killed. Both.
My memory spans 13
We lost it.
generations.
New Wookiee.
It is good you are here.
I'm nothing.
My
Nothing at
strength
all.
carries
Okay. See that corpse get removed. Could be next.
Have you come to learn?
Emails? I heard you seek information about New Wookiee.
You have questions.
Let us speak. We must do it quickly.
I know
Quietly.
the answer.
We'll get you out of here sooner. I will tell you what I saw. Did not see what happened in a New Wookiee. I can tell you that corpses are dumped into pillar nests forgotten about. Cleanup crew dragged a New Wookiee out of here not long ago. If you hurry, you may be able to examine the remains before they are gone.
We remember all.
Find anything. Get out of here. Wash my claws of all. Saw the sharp thing first. Get it over. My dagger. Mine. This corpse.
Here I am.
Cause of death. I gotta kill. Cleaner. Poisoned dagger, nutrition lock. Poisoned dagger has a smear of pheromones on it. They can recognize who poisoned them. Detailed description of the losses. One more done. Take a quick break. Gonna check on something. Okay. One.
Who sent you?
Help her find her husband.
What are you doing here?
Need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you an ex-husband? What? Yes, I am. I need help. You help me? Can I help?
Go then.
Please get me home.
The Queen.
Look in threads, I'm saved. It'll be important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. Took her after our wedding late night. Excuse me, she's gonna kill me. The guards catch me. Surely alert Araxne. Help me avoid the guards and get back home. What?
We shall rise.
Wait while you go on ahead to ensure the path is clear. Give the signal ahead to you. Follow you. Why does he need to be hidden? The test for type of quest I got. Oh, I have to have him. Got something. You leave your wife on your wedding day. No reason for that. Unless there's something shady going on. Why is there risk? Araxne.
I do not recognize.
Wonderful. You are such a true.
Kahet is Corval.
Great. And my gratitude. You said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Here's Klassen. You think sent them to find you. Now for tradition. Araxne. Have it in you. Such a traditional. A crumpled page of journal paper wrapped around. I always suspected Araxne was didn't think she'd go. I don't know where I'm going. Just have to get away from it. Whoever finds us means the worst has come to pass. He unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. Yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxne. Araxne followed ancient Nerubian tradition and ate her husband Klaskin. Klaskin suspected, you might, and hid a note with a key in the body aspect. I figured. Have unfinished. My skin was mine. Second we sealed our vows. How dare you interfere? Kidding. Being one's husband is a Nerubian's right. You know, putting in the traditions of those who don't. turn in the quest because it's pleasing. I'm gonna Google this. Give the quest the Leaguer Legacy. Phase out. Alright, I gotta turn off the Weaver. Lover's Call.
I have use
Find a new Boki.
for Azj-Kahet.
This dagger has a version of Azj-Kahet's new pheromones on the handle. Know that he was involved. Directly killing a new Boki is step 2. Jason also did not take the logbook. Azj-Kahet is showing his hand. He thinks I am powerless, even if I have blackmail. It will not stand.
Tread carefully.
A new Boki was a promising student in a brave war. Also be felt, not just by me, by the heritage forces. Will not stand for this. Cannot stand for this.
Been expecting you. Step into my parlor. Do keep in touch.
Make no mistake, I care nothing for Misk's gratuitous proclivities. They were a convenient means of destroying him, but I am in no position to cast aspirations on matters of fickle morality. We will scuttle about in the dark in search of that which gives us satisfaction. Misk invoked Nefaris's name for his own good, and he put one of my weave rats in danger. For that, he needed to suffer.
May the weird a little morsel. So
You know, little
few of
morsel.
us get to
The
decide
few of us
what
get to
we
decide.
leave behind. Neferes is gone. Her legacy can stand on its own, and mine will remain consigned to the shadows. But I think that suits me well. I have never toiled in service of name or station. Everything I do for Neferes, for the future that she pursued. Even now, the unbound threads of her vision's tapestry remain. So I shall serve as its weaver in her stead.
Okay, Eyes the Weaver. Got big talent for causing big... Congrats. Maximum friendship with the Weaver? I just started. I only did 2... Okay. Reputation bonus is insane. Another one I can get?
Only the finest for you. Elix Cottage.
Fine. Oh?
You are appreciated.
Here, yeah. Bobbin?
Interested in
And I can buy everything? Buy this. Cosmetic flare from the Red's her.
Do return again.
Weaver. Up the good. Compliment. I know compliments. Maybe I ate them. Apologies. Red's repeat. Almost max with them. Crazy. They almost, but we're up to 17. 25. You acquire arachno.
What treasures I have.
Down quarter. Arachnos. Morph into a giant spider. Huh. Need a lot more kedge. I'm gonna buy this stuff. Alright, now quest. Phasing earlier. Contents just now belong to you. Basket. Reeve and weave. Ponds and puppetry. Color nest of horror.
Do you have business?
Ah, there you are. Patron sent you to help me find the magistrate.
Who sent you?
The Nerubian keeps her voice low, a eye on the guard. The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the magistrates for attention. Infiltrate high society, of course. He's missing. Rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant? Pet? Whatever makes it more palatable. You'll rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellows.
May your threads hold strong.
Magistrate is the key to my ascension. My old friends have heard something about her disappearance. Around. Probably the color now. Puppet. Cruel sort of irony to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. Teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin. Gills revealing a delicate membrane. Such careful detail and accurate textures. It is some your simple mind could not fathom an original puppet man. Creature. Sale? How much? That's rumors about them. Possibly have to offer me in exchange for this. Fix it? Cannot help you. Attention has changed you. Come. Wrathy puppet. That's what they're doing with people, turning them into statues. The desperation of the wrathy woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real life. Such attention to detail that you'd swear you can even see on the puppet skin. Originals of Gaddison, print of import, trying to get there. Cannot be seen with the likes of you. Ixlick is far too generous with whom he allows it. Say what you will, get out of my sight before. Heard a rumor the magistrate, one of the puppet masters, incredibly never be. Did not recall you being so elitist. Won't offend you with my presence again.
Your presence has been made.
You gotta get to that show and find out that they're turning people into statues. Doing this to people. The puppet is frozen in a air. That work as fine as the stone texture, identical to that of a real. Proud to say the puppet we're not well. As the orator pulled strings for you, Crawler, I am as shocked she has enough. Puppet master. Here, even the magistrate was put on the wait list for an original by the puppet master. Didn't even try not to be too heartbroken, and I'm not worthy of being on the wait list. Puppet master. Come along. One other person. Okay. Now you're trying to be careful with the internet, and I appreciate it. The Rubian puppet. That's messed up. Their own people. An unsettling display to see such graphic art depicting a Nerubian death in it. Attended nearby seem mostly unbothered by it. Mostly. This horrific display of twisted. Only a matter of time before ascended puppets start. Well, glancing at the puppet. And the steel weaver.
What are you doing here?
Ready, bot?
I will be watching.
The queen sees all.
Glancing at the puppet, he's. Puppet Master's workshop is nearby. Don't disturb. He only bothers the things of value. Those of us with. Indeed, heard he's the latest fad you all.
Where were you assigned?
High Elevator. Azj-Kahet, the magistrate of the High Hollows, able to pull the necessary attention. Assuming I can earn his favor. All of Britain. Assuming we can find him. Why do I have to pretend to be your servant? High Hollows is extremely exclusive, truly. Truly, friend. Consider yourself lucky to get to the Ascended who live in this district, not fond of either of us, to say the least. Everyone here values others by measure of status, wealth. With you as my servant, I can appear intriguing. After all, I must be affluent and well-connected, and have acquired such an exotic pet. They will like. Try to take it as a compliment. You're a magnificent status symbol. And as for you, preferable that everyone views you as a strange little servant. Alongside me, they will not view you own yet unclaimed bounty. At least they won't act the same. Acting up.
Watch your step, stranger.
New Ascension changed people. They were my friends. Now, they don't even want to be. Makes me wonder. If I succeed in all of this, might even myself? It doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done.
Go then.
Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. Is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? This artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance. It certainly isn't just a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master. Question him, or at least ransack his things. Just a bit. Until we find something useful. You have to keep playing your rather undignified role in this charade, but it will pay off for us.
We shall rise.
Time to intrude on an artist at work. Come along, friend. We have important intel to glean. Good rumor. A moment. And your lovely pet can clean while we... There we are. Now what would you ask of me? Puppet. Another Arathulate. Goblin. Why is he T-posing? Orc. Dagger? Looking for the magistrate. Seen him? I'm rather distracted. Your pet has magnificent bone structure. Dagger. I heard anything in the missing. Seen him quite recently. That has the most fascinating news. Graceful movements. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draught should. Quick draught. Lovely. That was a proposal for you. Join me in my theater when your pet is done here. Bring it along. You can free the magistrate. You may have him. If not, get to take your pet. A conspicuous paralytic draught, strong enough to incapacitate creatures far larger than vermin. Finally. And we know he has the magistrate. That paralytic must be how he's turning people into puppets.
Your name, Overcrawler.
Where's her voice? Right here. Stay along just a while longer. What else we can...
The Queen sees...
Magistrate is definitely... We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension.
Go then.
This is perfect. Puppet Master is so interested in adding you to the collection. He literally invited us to go rescue the magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using fate this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of paralytic around here somewhere. Find it. Perhaps we can test it before we can use it with the magistrate. Just in case.
I will be watching.
Can't go to the theater unprepared. Must be an antitoxin. Hey, paralytics. That's what we're looking for. Test it before we go use it. Couldn't move, but and think. Now, I think I need a drink. Be a therapist. Term to cure paralysis. Efficacy vary. One more dose, and we would have been stuck for good. I don't have pheromones on them, so they're gonna get hot. Oh, thank you for rescuing me. I owe you my life. Alec is dead. Any puppets fully under his control already gone. Sorry to say.
What are you doing here?
Marionette Mercy. I would worry we're taking too. Considering how dramatic that puppet master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theater.
Watch your step.
Just what we were looking for.
stranger.
About using you as bait. You know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate the area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over.
Kahet is Corval.
Just think of it. Overcrawlers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, court and nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. It's horrific. And exactly what I needed. We saved the magistrate from this fate. You'll owe me, not just for saving his life. Be quiet about it. We're off to the theater then. You can keep the puppet master occupied. A free high elevator at Azj-Kahet from his grasp. Back. Hopefully he's not part of the show yet.
May the threads hold strong.
We have rescued the magistrate where he has any more that paralytic. Won't be able to grant me ascension if you puppet. Puppet theater. So have killed this. However. Okay, I guess you can do it more. On under. See if I can go find. That's where the last thing over here. Up still. Guess there's worn down by time, but of it, no one has been. Dearest, Queen of Azj-Kahet, must unspool my deepest thoughts. 3 times now, King Anu Barak has demanded our empire enter matters to them. The last diplomat he sent was webbed and dragged to the darkest room. Azj-Kahet is strong. Stronger still. We could perhaps turn the tide of battle. Try to give the order to enter. I cannot. I will not lose a single soul to that frozen tundra, far up from our way. Its army of the dead has passed over Azj-Kahet. We are far too remote, beneath their notice. Sending my people to war would bring a fate worse than death to him. Will not answer his. No, Anubarak asked for it. He'd finish it alone. Enough. Thought I had Scott. Quest. One down below, of course. One up here, too.
Who sent you? Where were you assigned?
I have been impressed with the puppet master far, but it will rapidly go stale. My latest model review made that much clearer. It was initially a daring new depiction of the power uniquely held by the Ascendant's Rift. Functioned risks reduction to commonplace puppetry. He does not wow me soon with something fresh. His reputation will suffer for it. Your presence in his theater does not bode well for his overcrawl, unless he does something.
I will be watching.
How did you get in here? Received an invitation. Well, now, I don't want to say the puppet master activity is falling off. Surely there must have been a mistake.
Kahet is Korvan.
The puppet masters, such exotic creatures for puppets. Work is a hauntingly, such a profound message about embracing the immense power we Ascended have been granted by our beloved Queen.
The Queen sees all.
Saints preserve us.
Okay. Chew, Overcrawler. Refreshments are only for honored guests. Certainly not for...
Kahet is Korvan.
Who sent you?
Heard a rumor he's debuting a new puppet in minute. Wonder what sort of creature it could be.
Where were you assigned? Who sent you?
Heard a rumor he's
Kahet is Korvan.
never seen so captivating. Puppet man. The way he pulls the strings of lesser beasts. Mastery. Those are not just mindless entertainment, but a vivid reflection of intended gift. Behold the strings. Everyone else, merely puppets to it. Do not be disappointed if your simple mind cannot grasp the weight of it all. I would not expect an overcall.
Kahet is Korvan.
What are you doing here?
Ah, how lifelike. I never cease to be impressed by the puppet master. Movements are so fluid. I almost thought you were real for a moment.
The Queen sees all. What are you doing here? Where were you assigned?
The router. Modem is here. We gleaned all the information.
Where were you assigned?
Tonight's show is as bloody as the
I will
past.
be watching.
Okay, bloody.
Your presence has been noted.
Start the show.
We shall
There he is. Play
rise.
along. Like part of his show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to Dim the lights. Let's see what you can addition well for me. There's the magistrate. At his strings, puppet master preoccupied. Your magnificent cheekbones are no defense against my creation. These are all far gone. Follow along, pet. One misstep could be the end of the magistrate. Free them. Go on then, pet. Magistrate should not be kept waiting. Free them all. I wanted to keep destroying them. I thought you were better than this. Quick, hear him. Possible. My reputation. Telling my friends not to waste their time with us. I'm in your debt, Ord. Fine, fine. Show must go on. But not today. A grander reprise awaits. Entertain his twisted. I did not expect the puppet master's subjects. Joe ruined the puppet master. Shouldn't be a problem for you. Let us return to my office and discuss things. May not just kill. He is very the art guy from BioShock. Get his name. So, given the service you have offered me, happy to grant my approval.
Who sent you?
Thrilled. Couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity. Attention. And the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our definitely blackmail. Now I suppose I'm off to the reformatory. Better settle. I not let myself waver now. Weaver has asked this.
The Queen sees all.
Hans and puppetry. Look. Here increased. Met these guys. Fighters. Available quest. And the one above, right up.
Who sent you?
Why, hello there. Seemed like you might be able to assist me. See my dear mate, Amethax, fell into a dark deck. Her body was taken to Pillar Nest Zash, just below where we stand. Zash is used to dispose of all sorts of bodies that we never speak of. Fortunately, I have need to speak of Em. Get the key to my new High Hollows burrow on her. Dreadful timing. You go and fetch it. You beware of the spider. I need my key.
The Queen sees all.
You are not the first I have sent on this quest. Seem more competent. Hurry back with my key. Right here. Oh, this is. Hi, Hollows.
What now?
Someone. I imagine you. I'm Albert. I was a pet. Now that I'm blind, I see. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder. I can hear, though. I can hear them eating. Fresh part. My eyes. Hunts all the time. Covered in spiders, dude. All the time. You don't. Decayed parts are all. The worst of it. Wasn't alone here. Had fellow Pathfinder. Hearing sobbing from them. Hear them too.
Embrace the shadow.
Here. And now I'm arachnophobic. Is that a spider? Ah. Back every time. Fire be purged.
Speak quickly.
Best person. We're all dead.
What is it?
No, we don't care anymore. Fighters on you. Do I? Where? Oh, I'm right.
Farewell. Watch your back. Trust no one.
Don't require vengeance. I would like vengeance for all my friends that were. I didn't think the horror of Zek is. Shira, shadow of a nightmare, making a brood of monsters these out of. Horror is ancient. We could still make her pay. Pull hard on a web strand. Need to. Deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some.
Remember, patience,
Wait.
discipline.
Eye on the ceiling. Oh, dude. That is horrifying. Double. Doing. Help! Help! It's the horror of Zish. She's melting me. Aye. Aye. Eyes. Dark. Spark of life has faded from... Albert is no longer alive. Never was. Well, he hasn't for a long time. He was undead. All that remains is his head. Maggots. Taking it back to the Pathfinder scene. Does it though? Up as well. Fine. Will not die in this hellhole. Get the hell out of here.
What are you doing?
Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my... Hectax and the High Hollows will be very happy to...
I will be watching.
You don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for the details. I am very excited to move High Hollows
The
Burrow.
Queen sees all.
Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents. But if they do, have a lackey to collect items you fancy from... Now there's a delve. Raid. Dungeons. Color Nest of Horror. All right, let's do the delve. Burrows, okay? Try rank 5. Several Niffin have been kidnapped by the Kobus. Okay? Kobus will eat everyone if I don't do something soon. The lady.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
No, friendly. Maybe you can help. We're exploring nearby for treasure when my companions were captured by the Kobus. something isn't done, there'll be dinner for those salty-smelling fiends. Or worse. You've got to rescue them. Rescue your friends from them.
I hate to see you go
Thank you
now.
kindly. We can help you find some air down there once you rescue everyone. Find some air down there? You have 4 chests to find. You have to be more thorough from the beginning. Yep, right there. Rise of the... Really? Why not down here? Okay then. Find 4 treasure chests. Good to go down there. Treasure chest is probably up. Get out of here. Bet they were keeping me to eat later. Storing us like critters for the slaughter.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
My air at. Let's go. Never mind, that's everywhere. Okay. use their strange magic on us. Tucked away. He was waiting to be gone.
Get some air.
What? Get it? I did.
Who are you? What are you doing on my property?
Property?
Surprise! Now get out. Give me back the hat, you menace. People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Perfectly legal deed of... Ah,
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
getting annoyed. Anytime decipher the wrapping. Find him.
Fantastic.
Gotta find 2 more. Whatever. Going. They've made illusions of all of it. Of all of us to capture more Niffinfolk. We have to stop them. Right? There we go. Need 2 more chests. I pushed the wrong button.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Curiosity. Thank you. Great. Get lucky with it.
Fantastic.
Next chest. No. Find one with super hidden for once. Vicious and slow.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
We gotta go looking for bubbles. You can just press the button. I'll bring them to you.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Fourth one. Really? Easy. Last one that I've been forever looking for 3 of them. One life. Really nipping. Then you're really dead.
Elves are coming. Hey, be careful.
A few more to go. Right.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Cassidy ever killed? Agich. Abomination. Oh. Pins, bodyguards. Luke.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Strong box. Okay. Undersea abomination.
Got to dodge. I'll fix what's got you there.
Olives. The Leviathan is okay. I completed 4? Okay. One more delve. At all the chests. Things. Goblin edge. Oh. Here to Goblin Delve. Any glow.
Nice fight.
Materials that are available for. Okay. Got it.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Got everything. Ooh. Hey. Okay, one more down. Delves the under key. Okay. Wait, is that a dungeon or a delve? Okay, over here. First thing, all the thing.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay.
Finally.
Under key. Okay. Weaver's agent. Captive under key. Intended for plus, okay. Okay. Weaver's orders. Dark operation happening with it. Wish for it to halt. One of the quests I have, right? Underkeep. Kill the Weavers, agents of Batium. Let's go rescue him and see what needs doing. Unlocked. Bob Travers schematic pipes. Where the harpoon schematic. Boom schematic. In paint. Level bot. Veteran. Now purchase board coffer key. Gotta look for chests. Hitting. Entering it. Oh. Always have to start looking right off the bat. I'll have to hide one because I'm coming down here. Back up. Forward. Eric pedestal.
to recover.
These spiders want us to follow them. Where are they going? Check this room. That's nice. Seam. Very nice. So how are we doing on mining? Oh. That's me beer. That's a lot of black blood. We ought to destroy it while we're here. Keep an eye out for anyone holding a scroll. We can control the doors around here. Assume that yeah. Can I not have my fucking mouse? Idiot. Mouse is fucking lagging. The weaker ones first. Wrong button. There's a lot of fighting.
Fantastic!
Off a chain reaction, follow that. And everything else. Done.
Nice fight!
Down to 7 room. Roll. Roll. Able to under key. Okay.
That's more like it!
Roll bearer. Second chest. This one wasn't fitting. Chest. King's adoring fan. Of course, adoration. Selfie. Bye. Wrong box.
Roads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Here's your take of the spoils!
That one in combat. Dinosaur pet go. Secret treasure. Okay. All done.
You'll find me wherever
Wait
the
for-
action is.
What, I just only get good luck? Got rid of this?
Fantastic!
Got rid of the puzzle? Completely gotten rid of the puzzle.
I need to rest after that one.
Doing okay, buddy. Need 2 more chests.
Fantastic!
Nothing here. Here. Nothing there. Weird sentence, Mom. Good night. Oh, okay. Said you were going to earlier, so.
Fantastic!
2 more chests to find. Oh, it takes forever and a half, huh? Web? Fire. Oh. Line it up. Virgins found, I think.
Got to dodge!
Red me. On something shiny. However, what appears to be notes. Sekvir. Like he was a failure like the others. However, Sekvir managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, it appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only a goal to eliminate the memories of something called Soul. Must press on to see if Sekvir can be created. Was it a fluke? Force of will? Time will tell. Place called the Under. Oh, Bran. That's from Bran. Gold over there. Why? Pay a visit to whoever runs this place. Treasure up here like that. That do? Does that cancel? Connection successful. Is it though? Not. There's no internet. Okay. I don't know if we're actually still live. No? You're not. looking good. Game. Lame. Lame. Better not restart my progress on that. That one sucks. Taking too long. It's still going? Okay, good. Very good. Good. All right. Up with this pile. You can't even get up. Anyway, got 3 chests, or 2 chests to find. Got one over around here. Let me grab that cover. Yeah. Surprise these guys. Alright. We're in combat now. Wait. For journey, progress gains increase. Companion increase. Coin game. Things increased from. Here. Okay, that is the way to go. Going on over here. Two more chests. See if it's time for another experiment. that do? Get him. Bountiful.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
That's 3. Need one more chest. I don't know if we can do it. Half this blocked off. Can't go over here. Ones I don't need. That. Ring. High level. Art lean candle throwing machine. Art venture wannabe, all coat. Okay, so turbo drain 5,000. Ran. Nemesis Strongbox. Over here. Clear my mouth. Something. Okay, I'm gonna Google this one. What is this one called? The Underkeep? That's so much. I don't want to spend another half an hour looking for something that isn't here. Yes, they're always available. Another torture victim. Storyline changes daily. I could just... Right. Delve tier sections. Did everything. All the quests are continued, right? World quest. Okay. Oh, we just gotta turn in everything that we got. Oh. I guess I still have the... Really? Elections. Raids dungeon. Tell me about this. Weaver's Rescue. Arakara. See the echoes. What are the quests that I have? Arakara and City of Threads, so I have both. City of Threads lies the transformator. Hollow to hollow. Now this place is used to transform worthy Naruto. Powerful, splendid. Weaver and the Vizier will stop at nothing to see the process brought to a binding. Okay. Turn this back.
You've got my attention. Aim true.
Okay. Got 2 more dungeons. Then it's just races. Once the racing is done, we're done.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Fighting these. Caster protects an image of Rogue Priest for part 25. Hurricane's device would be on.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are. Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Azj-Kahet's wrath. Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Pulling random shit. Your level is at my eye level. Right? Just
Let us bow before me.
card. All players of Dark Magic, whenever players want cards of clicks and forces them back into
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
right up Anson. Miss out on the chance. Irresistible affix formula. I got it over here. Fucking up. Carrying away the customer. And fight. Look. I'll pass.
What are you doing here?
I would think.
Arthur Weave, one of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
Why? Why are we going over there? Pirate Lord. Okay. Why do they want me to go over? Alright then. Weird.
Another spider's fall. This can't be.
Isn't it? Like, there was no... Questions. My body got all up and ready for a sneeze, just not sneeze. What this one?
Where were you so?
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
One in each quarter. Basically.
What are you doing here?
Much better. Come to me and I will help you, Azj-Kahet.
Okay.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarex's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Bug you? Let's head me up. I'm getting. Get him out of here.
I've been waiting for you. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor.
Full sword.
Our queen will be so disappointed.
Really cool.
Your little pets will die. That will make you speak.
Twilight approaches.
So, and the frost bites.
Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Okay.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Going up here. In we go. Formatory. Finally gets.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Button. Okay. Now I know. Here we go. No. And. Regular. Darkness. House. Darkness.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Hmm. Here we go. Finally. Waiting transformation.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Huh. Huh. Weren't normally like it.
You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath me. This is inconceivable.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izzo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Potions and tincture. Yep. Gotta do one more quest. One more world quest. Or, no, not even. Okay. Cool that the dungeon entrance was on the ground like that. Got one more to go. Got a ton of quests to turn.
What can I do for you?
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Okay. Here we go. Why are we in here? quest I have here? Alright. Funny should use. Really be paying attention. Let him. Tailoring. The attendant looks to have recently. Tailoring would know what to do. Kill everything. Aggro. On the way. Shrilling fades. Ruining of the remaining attendant is louder. Okay, one troll voice remains. Webs remain. Point of this. Other creature known as Evanex or does nothing. Spider you. For free. Free to grow or see. I need to. All this for whatever reason. Going about but these violence. Something emerges. Arena? That is. I don't like it. bosses?
Intruders, find them.
Probably. I don't want to see. There's a lot. Summoning more? Really? Exactly. Oh my shit. And like 2 or 3 groups of enemies and it turns to like 6. Wait, is this the way to go?
Incompetent drones. I'll end you myself.
Next one. Tactical. That one.
You'll fall to my sword.
people thrived under the guidance of the Black Emperor. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Azj-Kahet and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azj-Kahet.
Back. Three or four. Finding me something to get down. Black blood will usher. Come on.
The harvest will prevail!
Got interrupted in my patient. Oh, that was
Boy, take you my blood! Weeps.
Alright, I'm coming. Quick. Okay. Now what? I clicked. I can. Should be it for all the quests. No, I want to do that. architecture. Oh yeah. Pretty cool, but fly around it. Turn these in.
You tread a powerful scale.
Dealt a blow that Azj-Kahet will never recover from. Well,
May your destiny weave well.
all is dead. Excellent. You have our thanks. And in both praise and material value. Furthermore,
We remember all. Until we turn.
well, I'm here after I finish.
I've been expecting you.
Excellent work for one such as yourself.
Come back again.
Fine work.
morsel.
Let you know if I require any further assistance.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Doesn't give me any reputation.
Only the finest for you. You are
0.7,000.
Do return again.
Interested in the unusual? Enjoy.
That's it. I go north to turn in these other two. Been in that city like
My goods are of the highest quality.
what is that?
I'll see you before you see me.
Mostly eaten, dragon-infested head. Albert, oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone. They'd taken a mission yet. You can imagine the trauma he had to do to bring his Take it from me. Thank you for bringing him back. I hope the nightmare come from this.
Keep a cool head.
Deathfire him. I'll bring him home when he's done here. Parents.
The answers are here.
Ekfir is an
Feel it.
Azj-Kahet, and he's trying to destroy any memories of Azeroth that he finds. That makes our job of exploring more crucial than ever. We won't give up, even not with Azj-Kaheth's toady chasing us.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'm going to find my way back to the surface. There's a lot to think on regarding this Ekfir. World Soul Memories is. Whatever is happening, seems like it's important for us to find these memories and put a stop to this monster. Somehow. One quest. Ray was up. Very good. From the Weaver with Love. About time you showed up. Prison truck. Weave rat hoists up the note as you gather supplies to it. I've given you a special webhook to fire a weed. The other stories of stores of explosives. Do not disappoint me. Time to swing around and snag some explosives. Find a honestly, might as well just kill everything. Revenge for custom. In closing, fine as you be. Back the webs. Webbed check.
There's treasure close by.
What I'm looking for. That I specifically am here. Grab.
You won't hit us with that one.
Not where to go?
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Bodyguard. Eagle mad.
Fantastic.
The bombs we.
Here's your take of the spoils. You got to dodge.
Um. Don't look up, you know.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
They don't shine. Or 9.
You won't hit us with that one.
One more. There we go. These explosives should make short work of their supplies. Let's check. Here, maybe.
Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
No reason why I wanted to do. Out of here. Pascal. Subject. Lots of little bombs. Hey. Oh. And we're done. Treasure room.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Hey. Hey. Racing stone? Maybe get like in the world quest. They don't want to give me another. Can't work for another one of the trio, so all done. Hmm.
You'll find me wherever the action is. The truth is out there.
To see some places. Got to see some nice places today. That's always good. Gets the old heart pumping.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Travel safe.
Elune Adorno. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Can I help you?
Harpoon. Front mounted color. Well, these are more expensive. Maybe I was buying. Oh no. Yeah. Back all the.
See you later.
Flamethrower.
Greetings. Be careful. What can I do for you?
No, these are expensive. Lantern, like rotor propeller.
See you around.
Turbine glider.
When shadow
That finished?
falls,
Oh.
lamplighters rise.
Outside. Yeah, this is outside. Huh. Silver's Gobtrotter. Hmm.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Never mind.
In our grasp.
Don't do anything
Right.
I would.
Quick break. What was this quest that I got? Undermine Delves. Meet Brand. I abandon this.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Inquiring minds just got to
We're back to uncovering new things within Delves. Let's get you up to speed on new items we found first. Then I've got some concerning information that...
travel safe. Loads of forgotten knowledge.
What are the Delves and Delvers headquarters? What's the new treasures to...
The truth is out.
Okay. Lying
Your
in...
eyes on the horizon.
I care.
The truth is out there.
Here, look, Daniel. Okay, anyway. Okay. Covers cosmetic price back. Covers starter kit. Okay. I don't let.
Hey there. Have a good one. You need something? See you around.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
All progress. Hey.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
All set? Good. I got a story to tell you.
Travel safe.
Now the adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh? I want my hat back.
Don't do anything.
You may have noticed a change in me, fashion. Some goblin went and took me hat. And all the treasures we had collected so far. That's how it all went down.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
What happened to your hat and all of our treasures? Story began one day when I was exploring Earth Coral mines. It's about time we take a break, Johnny. But we just defeated the first group. Perhaps you could lead on from here. All right, lad. Just keep an eye out for them.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Cut off your fellow Delver to get out of the way. Why are they always way of something? You know those webs? A lot of dead Nerubians. Who did all of this? I'll keep an eye out for any treasures while you dig through those corpses. Something isn't right here. Like some traps took out the Nerubian. No need to be cautious, Bran. I see some treasure over there. Don't step there! Gotcha. More trespassers. I own all the underground, including all these curios you found in it. You blasted. Give me back those curios. You take me treasures. The curios. But nobody gets away with taking me hat. Hat? How some overpowered godlin stole me hat. Oh, all the treasures we earned. Not to worry. I swapped the device for his gob trap. Yours for the taking.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
And now you know the whole story. At least I swapped the button for the bugger's ride. You take it. I got burger for the handle.
Truth is out. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
This blasted underpin took me hat, along with the curios we collected. Time to get some vengeance. We got to get stronger if we're going to take him down. Now he's somewhere in Undermine. When you're ready to tackle him, I'll be right there with you.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Times. Crafts will help you delve straight into adventure. It doesn't explode. Nose, hone, harpoon, tail, gold. Oh, dude, that's sick. Wings, rocket. Flamethrower. Color? Can't get blue or something? I'm curious of that achievement.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and loops.
Alright, never mind, don't tell me.
Communication initiated.
Now what?
Outsiders detected.
I am pleased to report progress been made restoring the Titan Vault of Memory in the archive. Nah. Do the racing. No. If I do the racing, I'll feel comfortable.
I speak for the machines.
Get out of I am pleased. Vault of Memory in the archive. I have the mainframe up and running, but part of its internal mechanism has failed over time. Getting parts for it will be a challenge, which is why we need your help. Come with me to the Vault of Memory. We can discuss what we need with Dagran.
Glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagran and I have been working on.
I'm not actually gonna walk there.
Do you have a query?
Elamon, our Nerubian ally, contacted us once again. He spoke of a place called the Transformatory. Perfect. Experiments take place. Already did it, dude. I will need you to infiltrate the city and then rendezvous with the Vizier himself for the rest of the... Eliminate the Vizier's enemies and the threat and return to me with payment.
Return if you wish to speak again.
So we'll do racing another time. But I got 10 races to probably knock that out in an hour or so. Late, and I don't want to be doing that now. So
My directive is to serve you.
You need it? I got
gratitude. I don't need it. I keep reading.
to bring back more shiny
Alright, on this one. In Slain is your item level to change the spell within. Flame within. Covenant Sanctum. Well, let's get that taken care of. Done and over with. Or it's just one and done type. Whatever. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta get up real early. Oh no. I really should go into bed about now. They have to have me there. Stupid time. Well, yeah, we're gonna call it then, I guess. Not this one, but this one right here. Next stream is gonna be oh, what's up? Doing? Right here. Had to put this guy here. Expansion pack wasn't out yet, but bought the collector.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
When I heard of a griffin with all the might of this, I had to see it for myself. What's down to examine school? Hey then, what's the problem, little lass? Oh, something of a lonely? Ah, poor thing misses her family. Just need to find her brothers and. That's it?
Stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Okay. Go flashing. Undrove. No. Okay. I want to kill the Thor. I don't even know. The light. Dragons up. And every. Flash. Flashing. Last one? Okay. Wait. My memories can be glimpsed. Alright, approach. Finally. Got him. Corpse with light, hopping around excited. Rooks are the rarest and most impressive rook element. Rider Stormrook can not only navigate extreme space, but tempest, sized miles. Or thing done.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm
Look at this.
busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Oh. Now what? Now I think we're done. Gonna be it. Late. Tired. Eat earlier than I want to. So. Okay. Alright. Everybody have a great everything. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Bye bye.